Alrighty, guys, good evening. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Third Friday, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Overwatch 2. Oh my god, old habits die hard, guys. Overwatch 2. Hope you guys are all have a great evening. Good. Ah, yes. On with the hand cam. Done. Had to go shopping, guys, and spend more money. Soda. On the upside, I got a nice tasty can of cherry Pepsi. Oh, you're excitable. You mean you're the beach? Beach? Not a beach. You're a beach. Oh, I didn't start Facebook. How's your day going, dude? If you're in Europe right now, you guys are having a wild ride right now. Which we're going to talk about more today. There's more drone incursions in... No footage, though. More drone incursions in Europe right now. Yeah, more in Denmark. And the Prime Minister of Denmark has to obviously take it seriously because Russia is nearby. And they don't fuck around with that shit, which they're doing currently. So... yeah. Yay, drones, yeah, or quote-unquote drones that they can't track down and seemingly have no idea where they go, and they don't look quite like drones either. Quote-unquote drones, yeah. Drones. Their chat's running here. They have no idea to shoot them down. They have jammers. They don't work. Yeah, they do work against normal drones. They currently do not work against the drones in Denmark. And I guarantee you Russia's fielding like 70-year-old tanks. I guarantee you they aren't flying state-of-the-art drones over the top of Denmark. Yeah. And they can't shoot them down because it's over civilian areas, and, you know, it's... missiles create a shitload of debris when they explode, and they aren't clean. Like flak, you know, World War II with all the flak guns to shoot down aircraft, they caused a boatload of collateral damage because they're literally like exploding tungsten rounds in the air. Yeah, I don't think it's Russia either. I don't think it's China either. It's kind of weird. It's not U.S. The U.S. isn't debating people in Denmark. Yeah, good question is, who is it, right? Oh, there we go. Russia, like, desperately does not... They aren't saying it, but they most definitely do not want NATO and, like, helping out Ukraine. It's like one of the things they've stopped. Anyone that believes that Russia's trying to debate NATO into a war is full of shit. And that's the last thing they want. They can barely handle, like, Ukraine. They don't want the rest of Europe coming for them. Yeah. I mean, very clearly, whatever it is wants to be seen. They want to be taken seriously, which is why they aren't flying over doing it in the U.S. again. And they're getting the reaction they want. That being said, I think the U.S. also knows what they were, which is why there's, like, you know, what do we call deadpan? You know, where he just, like, straight-faced about something. If you notice the reaction that Denmark has to it, it's very different than the reaction the U.S. has to it, right? Very different reaction, where the U.S. just doesn't seemingly care, and Denmark's like, oh my god, the sky's on fire, right? Yeah. Which goes to show you that Denmark and U.S. might not know the same things. And I don't mean Denmark knows more, I mean U.S. knows more and knows not to fuck around with them, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Fucking the guy from the History Channel from, like, almost a decade ago at this point that everyone made fun of. Yeah. Literally full circle. Someone owes that guy an apology. I owe that guy an apology. Everyone thought he's crazy. People still think he's crazy. But now it's like literally becoming a joke. It's becoming a meme. I think Elon Musk said that aliens are just here for memes, partially joking, but he might actually be correct. So, you know the Rick and Morty episode where the big heads come out of the sky and say, "Show me what you got." Yeah, it kind of feels like that's where we're at right now. Show me what you got. Crazy stuff, guys. But yeah, no new videos today. Nothing out of the ordinary as far as that goes. I'm sure there's plenty of people with videos. They have no idea what to do with them, though. You know, some grandma on a phone recorded something, and she has no idea what to do with it. There's an app called Enigma that allows you, basically, it's a database of UAP reports. And you can upload your own report. You know, obviously, it's not necessarily going to be highly credible, right? Because it's from you. It's just a rando, but it's a way of gathering all the data in one spot. And almost no one talks about it, which is very unfortunate. The UAP space in general is very niche to begin with. And the amount of people that know about a niche app for it also very minimal. But yeah, anyways, the Prime Minister of Denmark issued a response to it, saying they're taking it seriously, more or less. They also said they don't think it's Russia. Denmark also said they don't think it's Russia. Well, they described it as something. Was it Cold War? Not a Cold War. Hybrid war, which I think is a clever way of rewording. Basically, they're trying scare tactics. They're trying to scare people. Yeah, you're the most credible. You 100% are, Idwin. You literally came in here and called me a beast right away out of the gates. So you know, I bow before your credibility. But yeah, they clearly have something going on here. Just in general, everything is very clearly ramping. The Schumann resonance, you know, we covered Schumann resonance yesterday. I guess I can show you that. Weirdly enough, there is spiking again, but it doesn't actually correlate to... It doesn't really correlate to, like, there were some drone incursions yesterday, but it wasn't like what it was on, like, the last couple days, right? As far as airports closing. I think they had to close one airport. Let's see. Good one. Yeah. If you look right here, this was yesterday's drone incursions. This is where it started. This is where the first ones were discovered, almost identically with this in Denmark. At Oslo and Copenhagen was like the first day, and then I believe this is the second day, and then this was today. So, yeah. Human resonance, no one knows exactly what it does or what causes it, and people all have all sorts of opinions on what correlates with it and what doesn't correlate with it. Either way, very clearly spikes in the last couple of days, which seems to be highly correlative with what's happening in Europe right now. So, yeah. Luckily, the Prime Minister of Denmark and also France had an incursion apparently on Sunday that they didn't announce, and they announced it today at one of their military bases. Whether or not that's related to the Denmark video, I'm not sure. No, we don't have any new videos today. There aren't any new videos today. They didn't show off their bird of prey or whatever it is at an airport, so I think there was like one, I think I saw one, but it literally looks like just a normal drone with like red and green lights, so nothing really what I'd consider worth showing. Have you ever tried taking a fucking video? Idwin, go out right now at night and shoot something that's moving. Like, go into the city, like, where it's dark, and shoot, like, a car that's, like, going by, and then literally look what it looks like on your phone. You know how hard it is to shoot night stuff? Everyone, like, if it's daytime, sure, but everyone always, like, fucking jumps to the, oh, it's the quality's too shit. You can't make it out. Have you ever tried filming at night? Because I have, and you can't see shit. You can't fucking see shit. You need like a bunch that you need to set up, like you have to have the right equipment, like a telescopic lens. You need to know how to dial in the proper settings and like manual settings on your fucking camera that you're using or a recording device. You need to set a prior. You need to have like a tripod, and then it needs to not move because if it moves, it gets blurry. So, you know, it's actually one of the tests that they use for phones is how well it records at night. They can kind of do it nowadays with like cities, but cities have ambient lighting, right? It's not just relatively dark for the most part. Cities have ambient lighting. So yeah, it's not easy to do. You can try it yourself. I've tried, and everyone that thinks it's easy, like I just like any comment that literally says just, why is there no better footage? Why isn't it on 4K? Like 100 megabits per second, you know, HDR or whatever, because they can't fucking do it. You go and try and do it. It doesn't work. Our phones suck still. Like, they look good in daytime for that one photo you see for Apple commercials, and that's it. You can, like I said, it's like a telltale sign of a good phone. Like, I was actually impressed with my brother's Samsung, like 2 years ago, because he actually had nighttime photos that kind of worked. It was in the city when we went to Europe. It was in the city. I was impressed with it because mine wouldn't do shit, and that was in the city. And if you tried to do it anywhere else, like it just still looked like shit. So, like, it is one of the hardest things to do for phones is literally nighttime photos. Oh, yeah. So, kind of in other news here, guys, as well, with the Europe drone incursions, Hegsworth, the head of the Department of Defense, announced there's a major meeting with, I'm sure you guys probably heard about this in the news, I hope you have. There's a major meeting with basically all the generals from the U.S. military, which is like 800 people, on next week sometime. Yeah. And not exactly sure what's going on there. A lot of people think it's a world war. Bro, if there's a world war, they aren't going to fucking have generals come meet in a room. That's like the worst idea ever. It's like, yeah, let's just all meet together to start a world war. That sounds great. Like, you know, it's like one of those stupid things that starts a movie when they all horribly die. And hopefully that doesn't happen. But, yeah, that's not what they do. That's not how war works nowadays. They aren't going to go start a war. So my theory on that is, by the way, apparently this has never been done. And someone said 30 years. I don't know when it's ever been done. And I can ask Google real quick here. Exit generals meeting. Rare urgent meeting of hundreds of generals. Might have to ask Grok, the built-in AI on Civil War. Yeah. Just did. Let's see if AI can figure this out. Just telling me why it's unprecedented. I want to know when the last time this happened was. Meetings for top brass. They aren't talking about like 11 people in a room. They're talking about hundreds. Prior to Hegs's mandate, defense officials could not recall another instance where a defense secretary ordered such a large number of generals and admirals to assemble on such short notice without discussing the reason. Oh, that doesn't mean that it didn't happen. There is asterisks there. Alright, well, apparently AI's not being helpful, and I'm not going to dig for that, so. Good. Alright. So not much in the way of drones today, guys, as it goes. So, yeah, sorry to disappoint there, but that's just the way things go sometimes. We are going to do... some Overwatch 2 here in a second after I do a restart. I also have to do a test. Might drop some frames, guys. I swear something's fucked up with my router. It's new. It shouldn't be fucked up, right? Maybe I need to periodically restart it. Okay. Me, 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 me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I happened to watch Summit play World of Tanks earlier today, and it has to be one of the most hilarious things I've ever seen. by the way. Because he was trying to play it like he thought it was a normal game. Europeans like these really fucking weird games, guys, and it doesn't always make sense, like Euro Truck Simulator, right? Like it's literally in the name. They have very discerning tastes, and the stuff they like doesn't always apply to everyone else. And World of Tanks, if you're unfamiliar, is literally just a camping simulator. All it is about sitting in one place and waiting for something to move in front of your crosshair and then shoot it. Like, it's literally designed for that. Yeah. That's, like, all it is. And the best way of describing it is literally, if you could just imagine someone sitting with a beer in one hand and a mouse in the other, that is World of Tanks. That's all they do. It's like a game designed to drink beer and shoot stuff. And that's it. And, like, he was trying to play it and, like, be like super strategic with it and stuff, and it's just, like, he just kept complaining about why, like, the game, like, encouraged you to sit in one place, and, like, it's like bro, that's, like, literally what the game is supposed to be. It's just a camping simulator. That's all it is. Which is why there's a very particular niche that it fulfills. That being said, World of Tanks could also be a lot better if they made an alternate game mode for people that want an actual, like, better game. But the default game is literally just camping simulator. And that's it. It's like designed to help the people the most who literally don't want to move or do anything. And they find that enjoyable. Which, you know, you can find whatever you want enjoyable, right? To be fair, you can find whatever that your heart demands to be enjoyable. And some people like that, so, you know. Their own. Ah! Lovely standby screen. Ah!
Select a map.
Next game. No one wants Antarctic Peninsula, huh? I do. Fuck you guys. Ah!
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
That ruins the screen. Why can't you change the icons without having the back cards here? Like, are the back cards actually, like, customizable and I have it turned off or something? Or is it just not transparent? And the icon should just always be here? Maybe the bottom thing's supposed to be an icon? I don't know, I have a bunch of shit turned off because of privacy options. And there's still not a working Q delay, so there's that. I have to use a standby screen. Despite it working when I left, it no longer works. Like Blizzard was paid to break it so we can get stream sniped. I still have the run. And a random headshot. Alright. While I'm juking up and down the stairs and strafing left to right very heavily. That makes complete sense. Don't worry about it, guys. Wants to pull someone. Headshot armor. Wait, what? Oh, he got pulled and then grabbed through the wall. It almost feels like you should have line of sight to do something with that. Headshot protection! Headshot protection! Oh look, she still hit my head anyways while I'm jumping up and down. Crazy, huh? Just like earlier. Alright. Poo-poo tree in the middle of nowhere. Not even on point. Percy's killing me off screen right now. Good. Yeah.
It's more practical and quite dignified.
Ah!
Affirmative.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
The shadows coalesce.
Alright. The Moira ran away, guys.
I will get my beware
beware of the shadows. All right. And a random headshot while I'm jumping in there again. Neat, huh? Uh-huh. And then watching the Hanzo behind the wall. Alright. Only 3 of those, though. You think she would have toggled harder than... Oh, there's the Hanzo now. Yeah, little bro.
Over there.
Alright. That was the game. Did we just have like an astronomical cheater on our team or something? Doesn't look that way.
Play of the game.
That's the Widow? Let's see, Widow. Yeah. And through the ground. No regs? Little bro is definitely cheating. We're gonna report the Widow. They got shit on though. Oh! Nope. They're not actually using the built-in aimbot. Bwah, bwah. Oh, is it a burner account? No, we can't tell. Endorsement 1, guys, is very, very, very difficult to maintain because you literally just... You will just eventually be endorsement 2 by existing. So, this could be a brand new account. Oh, we can't tell because they're private. It's always fun to look at that and then see that they actually have like 10 hours, which is great. Let's see. Even toggled. Alright. Good for you, little bro. Still shit. My guess is with the no regs, it's 100% related to FPS. But aimbot's 100% will literally just tank, well, depending on which one you're using, can 100% tank your FPS. Too bad the Q delay doesn't work in this game, so I could actually show you guys what I'm doing instead of me just making random sounds on the microphone to backup music. B-roll elevator music. I mean, the background music is pretty good. This is from 2 Point Hospital. Ah, I'm so relaxed now. Well, stuff and things and stuff, guys. Dear God.
Traveling to Havana.
Can't escape death.
Think you can keep up?
Where?
The regions of Earth are so varied.
God.
One can watch this, not enough to see it all.
Oh, guess you gotta clone yourself. Wait for the army of Junos. Disposable Junos.
Else. Hey. Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
Are we just forfeiting the first point? The fuck's going on, you guys?
Stop the payload.
Payload's moving. Someone stop that thing.
I can go up there? No, I'm just gonna end up in front of him, aren't I?
Death appears. Death stops for no one.
Oh, look, a random headshot while I'm jumping through there. Alright. Sure. Where they push the button? Right when I came around the corner, nope. No inference, guys. No lead up to it. Just looked right at me through the cart, and then the moment I came around the corner, I died. No indication I was there.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
No, that's not good.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
No?
Death in my wake, cloaked in shadow.
Oh, look, a random headshot again, guys. Wow, good for him. Unprompted again. And then to the Junker Queen through the wall. There you go in hubris, guys. Origin story of cheaters everywhere. We're down a teammate, too. That's not where we want to go. Alright. No. If it ulted, I probably could have killed the Juno while that was going on. Also, it looks like the Soldier 76 aim looks kind of weird.
The shadows coalesce.
Alright. Sure, we can die here. That's fine. So we're reporting the Widow at the end of the match. I don't know about the Soldier, maybe we'll take a look at him. These guys were trapped in spawn for like 2 minutes too. Well, not in spawn, in the corner. Good for them. And then all of a sudden the Widow just starts headshotting people. And they just randomly die. Wonderful. Lots of shit trying to kill me, guys. Alright, next game. Let's report the Widow. That clearly started cheating, toggled on and off twice, and then we're going to take a look at the Soldier. Guys, that went from us literally shitting on them to, hey look, we can't actually touch anyone anymore. That's crazy, huh? Very good either. The Widow, that is, not very good. It doesn't fucking matter when you have an aimbot. Oh. Alright, let's look at the Soldier 76 now. Crazy how that works, huh? Ego and hubris, guys. Origin story of fucking cheaters everywhere. Little Timmy needs his serotonin and dopamine, and he's deluded enough to think that he has skill when he cheats. Fucking obnoxious. Same thing with the Soldier. After I shit on his face upstairs, all of a sudden it just became much better, right? We'll see. Where I pooped on him? Nothing. This is where I poop on him. Not really anything outside the ordinary so far.
Push the payload. Now.
Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
Junker Queen through the wall. Junker Queen through the wall. Yeah? You guys jacking off together on voice comms? Good for you. Birds of a feather flock together, guys. Which would explain the other sus individual in the game, which is the Widowmaker, that also sucks at the game. But then got suspiciously good. And that's saying a lot. His aim's vibrating now. Junker Queen through the wall. Juno through the wall. Junker Queen through the wall. Your little bro was sitting there. Anna through the wall. Junker Queen through the wall twice. First time I just saw it, Anna. Conquer Queen through the wall. This guy's 5,000% cheating. Ego and hubris, guys. Origin story of cheaters everywhere. Guaranteed. I shit on his face upstairs. He couldn't handle it anymore. Both him and the Widow toggled on. The Widow actually is just very terrible. This guy, sort of, kind of alright, but clearly just fucking snapping to people and watching them directly through walls. 100% cheating. And his aim kind of does one of these things while it's locked on to people. Good for him. Another cheating piece of shit. Called it, guys, straight out of the gates. Ego and hubris, guys. Origin story cheaters everywhere. You can, like, immediately tell when they push their F keys. This all of a sudden, oh my god, I'm actually really good at video games, guys. Wowee! And they're like, fuck off, dude. No one gives a shit about you. Sure is nice. Despite the fact that there's a fuckload of wall hackers and aimbotters in Overwatch, it sure is nice having dependable replay cams so you can watch it and clearly see, like, down to the fact that their aim, like, does weird nuances, like vibrates and jitters in this game and stutters around. You can't see that in Rivals. Fucking obnoxious. We went to basically holding them at the choke point and they couldn't really do much of anything, and maybe we would have had a fair match, who knows. To, hey look, we can't fucking do anything, and we just die horribly over and over again to the people that are cheating. Crazy, huh? That Widow, like, would snap to the target, and there's a delay between when she snaps and when she pulls the trigger. Just a dead giveaway the person doesn't have response time, which is weird. You'd think that people would actually be capable of responding in time if they can snap to the target in the first place, right? But you'll actually see that with some people that cheat. Like, the cheat snaps to the target and they don't respond right away. And it's very easy to see with sniper rifles. Because the whole flick animation goes into... It goes into a shot, right? You flick into a shot. But if you're flicking and you don't shoot, and then you hold it, it defeats the purpose of flicking in the first place. Fucking crazy shit. Crazy world we live in, guys. That's not even the craziest shit to happen right now. Cheating's relatively normal. Maybe it's just the rank we're at. Maybe we have to play fair until we start playing with Masters again. I remember when I was playing comp prior to quitting for Rivals, that there's like this kind of shit area where people like kind of level up before they get banned, which is basically where we are right now. It's like a ELO hell, but it's not really based on ELO. It's just based on cheaters, which is bronze. Excuse me, not bronze. Like low diamond. I don't know where it's at now, but that's where it was for a while. And you have to get up to Masters to actually have good games. Nubis, huh? Antarctic. That sounded like it stopped early. Rigged. Rigged. And they do play Tracer. A 141 Mercy. The Mercy. No, you don't get to have Mercy. There's a 141 Mercy. Oh my god. Her number's so much bigger.
In fact, I'll have us in and out in no time.
Back in my day, they used to use the succubus skin. A Persona?
Arrived. Hi. Yes.
Oh, and one shot. Little bro's watching me through walls, it looks like.
Need that robot back. Pronto.
Enemy over here.
You don't even have time to use abilities when that happens either. Like, you can't even shift or E. Although E, obviously, I wouldn't be able to do. Shift's an instant. Did I just bump him up? And he's got saved by... It was a Kiriko. Wasn't. I swear he got immune. He called for backup because he was about to die.
The shadows coalesce.
McCree.
Ohio, the queen.
The lead's almost ours. Don't stop. Death's push.
Definitely feel some weird shit going on with that guy. We'll see.
Enemies.
Me, okay. What our teammates are doing right now.
Stick with the robot.
Wu Yangs with this, by the way, not talking about this guy, but Wu Yangs with wall hacks have to do some of the most fucking annoying things in the game. Where you have a fuck with a a wall hack. Whoop! It's like trying to shoot you around corners. And then a headshot by the piggy again. The moment I ulted, possibly an auto. Good for him. That was like a micro snap straight to my brain the moment I started ulting.
Tactical visor activated.
Victim appears.
There is no need to fight.
I don't know why all of our healers are so fucking far back. They're like hiding in a corner. Regardless of where our front line is, or regardless of where, like, the enemies are. Like Tracer just now, for instance, was by me. Welcome back, dude. Oh, I forgot to verify my files. I think that's why my icon's still missing.
Hello there. Thanks.
Maybe.
Forward spawn activated.
Alright. I don't know what the fuck's going on with these guys.
Tactical visor activated.
Jesus Christ. And snap to our teammate through a wall that wasn't exposed. Free. Well, I think the chances are they're going to toggle and they're going to win this at the end, right during overtime, guys. No chance, right?
Running out of time. Attack.
Enemy focus. 10 seconds.
Wow! Our McCree friend here is much more accurate now. And he's trying to shoot people through walls. That's crazy. Never would I have guessed, guys, in any way, shape, or form, that ego and hubris would lead to people toggling on at the end of a game to win, no matter what, when they have an option to push a button on their keyboard. Because that's fun for them.
We're falling behind.
He's literally watching me through the fucking wall waiting for me to move. What a piece of shit. Yeah, he's there because he knows I'm by the bus right now. So, the hog is fucking cheating too. And top of the fucking McCree cheating. Good shit, huh? Piece of shit. How we knew it was possibly cheating earlier on? Basically, because whenever he pulls, and then he has an auto too, which you could see the moment I ulted, and then he just insta-snapped to my brain and insta-killed me. So Roadhog's cheating, and the McCree toggled on later on. And the McCree toggled on at the end of the game. Extreme difference in accuracy. This guy. And it's another cheating piece of shit. Surprise, guys! Look, we had a fair game for... I mean, the Roadhog was cheating the majority, but it wasn't, like, always instantly killing you. It was just weird shit. And then, lo and behold, guys, they can't handle losing at the end of the game in the toggle on. Good shit, right? And called it, too. Absolutely fucking called it. Absolutely fucking called it. Yeah. They couldn't handle losing. Crazy shit. Fucking hilarious. People can't help themselves. They fucking read like a book. People say a lot of shit, guys. Like, I have talked before, guys. People say a lot of things. Actions speak louder than words. Motivations, behavior are tantamount to that. You can literally fucking tell what people are like just simply by what they do and how they interact with you. It's like basic human behavior shit. Like monkeys. While they're fucking around, they don't know what's stewing here, guys. Done. They don't even know what they did. Playing Antarctic? Oh. Our tank, like the last 2 deaths on our tank, they instantly got deleted. Like instantaneously exploded. Because of cheating McCree. And cheating Roadhog. Good for them. They're so good at games, guys. They can literally turn their skills on and go into sicko mode in the last minute of the match, like they're pushing a key on their keyboard. So out of nowhere, just turn on sicko mode in plat. Out of nowhere, just instantaneously become so insanely good at the video game. Mind blown. And they become omniscient too? Omnipotent?
Taking leave after this mission.
Marital problems.
Not lately.
Well. Has she killed all of her husbands?
Be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
Affirmative. Yes. Hello.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
A dark stand.
Oh, I know my E upgraded. If I did, I possibly could have dodged that. It was a good idea, and it would have went off in time. You have a moment in vulnerability between when you transfer and when you land. It's enough to negate stuff.
Over there. Cloaked in shadow.
Alright. No. Why? You're so loud! Why are you so angsty? It makes me angsty. Believable. All she does is make little squeaking sounds constantly. It is totally something Reaper would get annoyed of, wasn't it? Alright. Quiet. Oh, did we kill him too fast? Did they toggle on, guys? Well, I should have watched that. That looked like his aim was vibrating. Wow, guys, did we kill them too fast and take and hurt their feel so now they toggled on their cheats? Let's find out. Did we hurt their feel? Like, that's all this game is. Did you capture too fast and they felt like they got cheated out of playtime? Let's find out. Fucking hilarious. What gaming's become. The one thing that could actually save us is like AI anti-cheat. That's not happening. How has there not been AI anti-cheat yet, guys? I have no idea. I mean, gaming's too much of just kind of a shit show. I don't think that's complete damage contraction. Got defensive ult. That's beautiful. Too late, Lucio. Are your feels hurt? Did you push your F keys? Like, literally has absolutely nothing to do with the anti-cheat stopping them anymore. You just take into account whether or not they actually got butthurt about what's going on and they push their keys on their keyboard. Fucking sad. But let's see, can we... Is there nowhere to actually go up there on the side? No he's not, and you're a bot. Neat.
Walks again.
How are you not dead? My right click should have killed him.
I'm good to go. Payload is back in our control.
Not sure where the fuck our tank is. Look, Tug. Let's see. I missed. Could have killed him, guys. For some reason, I snapped down instead of up. 100% could have killed him twice there. Brain sending erroneous signals to my hands. Not where I want to be. Played that perfectly, too.
Payload is back in our control.
60 seconds remaining.
Alright. Definitely feels like my right click should be doing more damage to him. Hey guys, oh my god! What do you mean you're welcome? You mean you're welcome? Enemy team will remember this. Are they going to toggle on now? They're going to toggle on now? Has it been humiliated enough? They're going to push your F keys, guys? Let's find out. Let's find out, guys. He got a 4K. He can't do that. My fun level is decreased significantly. I must push the F key now. F3, go. They'll never know. Oh, and they just C9'd. It doesn't even matter if they push F keys if they literally can't play the game. Now we'll never know if they push the F keys, guys. Hey, look, guys, it's me. I got a pod chief for once. Wow. I did the thing. And there's the one case, guys, where there's actually proper timing to use my Q. Because they actually just stop thinking about it if you just hang on to it the entire fucking game. So. It's funny, the Anna said thank you, or excuse me, said you're welcome when they meant thank you, I suppose. I wouldn't mind Servasa. Rinsapi actually feels a lot like New Queen Street in just terms of layout. It's like just a different version of the same map. It's just like the same S. Double S. As long as you spin to win.
Can't escape death.
Take care of each other out there.
Affirmative. I'm going in. Don't fail me. Or else. Hey.
Uh,
I have arrived.
I'm on the objective. You should swing by too.
and call for backup. This guy's cheating. You can see him accidentally snapping between targets when I'm clearly one shot. He can't actually look at me properly. So, Sojourn is cheating. Most definitely cheating. Maybe like multiple times too. Might be a cheat squad too, based on the kind of shit we're seeing right now. We'll see.
I will get my revenge.
Yeah, Sojourn's shooting. Yeah, little bro. Debating on whether or not we want to even play this is clearly, I'm pretty sure multiple people in here are cheating. Sojourn is most definitely cheating. The Sombra might be cheating, and the Wu Yang also might be cheating. All of the Wu Yang shots are perfectly led every single time he fucking fires his shit, even when you're behind walls. Very fucking annoying. You're very obviously has an aimbot. I don't know if we even want to play this, guys. We could leave and go next. It's gonna be the same shit
They are taking the objective.
for the next 2 points, so. Fucking trying to shoot me behind a wall. Yeah. Sojourn's like rage hacking right now. Yeah, and people on our team are leaving. Once again, people don't know people cheat. They just know they aren't having fun anymore. That is a dead giveaway, because it's very clear that they know something's fucked up in the game, so they're like, why am I even playing this right now, right? Fair, why not? Soj is cheating. Good luck. We'll taint the game and then leave. I'm gonna stick around for that. We'll report the Sojourn and then move on to the next one. Unless we can't. Might not be able to. Ask him. Very, very obviously cheating. That guy couldn't even, like, he couldn't even fucking move his mouse properly. It just, like, locks between, like, hard snaps between players. And then he snaps to people behind walls and tries to shoot them behind walls because he basically can't play the game at all. Sombra might also be cheating, as well as the Wu Ying was most likely cheating as well, but not nearly as bad as that fucking Sojourn was. Rage hacking fuck. But according to Twitter and Twitch now, that's actually just the AIM community. Those are the aimers, guys. It was just code for fucking, I'm using aimbot. You shouldn't guilt me for it. I just naturally look like this, and there's no way I could ever play on LAN and do it. And you're like, yeah. Jesus Christ. The only way Twitch will ever ban you for cheating, guys, is if you have, like, ESP on your screen. That's the only way you'll ever get banned on Twitch for cheating. It's against the TOS, but in order for them, like, they aren't, like, even game development studios have trouble banning cheaters nowadays. They aren't experts on cheating. They literally won't ban. I don't think, even if you get banned in the game, they aren't going to ban you. So, like, if you get banned for cheating, you'll still be fun on Twitch. There's literally no recourse for cheating in any way, shape, or form anymore. Fucking obnoxious. And I ask myself sometimes, why don't I just cheat too and earn big bucks? Because no one can fucking tell. They all think it's normal, so what's the point of actually being a legit player anymore? I don't think there is a point. And the people you're playing against that, like, fucking cheat in the first place, if you don't look like them, then people assume you just suck at the game, right? So cheating just becomes the norm and becomes normalized in the gaming community. Like, there's actually, it's called humanization built into cheats that actually makes it look like normal aim. And there's people that literally don't even fucking use it anymore, and people think it's normal. So, like, they don't even need to use the tools that are built into basically every aimbot to make them look normal anymore. Does make you question why even play multiplayer games at that point, right? Also, ask myself the same thing. And probably would play other things if people watched other things. There's very limited things you can actually stream on Twitch, or in general, for people to actually see it. And single-player games get boring. I like PvP. We aren't even, like, playing with top 500 players either. We're playing with fucking plats and diamonds. Gotta ban that guy. And unlike Rivals, we can still quit games in this game, so there's that. Instead, they just force draconian lever penalties on everyone in Rivals and give their player base. Like we talked about, guys, people just, if they see an 8-hour wait after they leave, they aren't going to fucking sit there. They're just going to play something else. Putting aside the weird damage reduction in Rivals, that's fucking obnoxious. Really good question. Why don't I just cheat too? Not anymore. If it's the difference between you making income off of it and you literally don't, there's almost no way to get caught, and there's no repercussions even if you do get caught, why wouldn't you just do it? I don't know. Wrong? Who's doing it? Is it wrong anymore? Question. Nipples. I love nipples. Oh my god, 426, the number's so big, guys. You have all the skins, though. That last game, guys, it wasn't just the Sojourn cheating it. It has to be like 3, maybe even more than 3 people were cheating. When there gets to be a lot of people cheating in the same match, it all kind of blends together and looks like the same shit. You can't do anything. Which is kind of funny because it's like a tragedy of the commons because they all want to have fun. Becomes a tragedy commons because there's only so many kills to go around, so they all try to get kills, but they can't because everyone kills everything faster than each other because they're all cheating. So what do you do? Alright. They all ran away. That's not where we want to go. My little icon's back, by the way. That is impulse grenade or biotic grenade. Makahum, yeah. What would you do in that case, Idawin? If there's no repercussions for cheating, there's no real reason not to cheat, even if you do get caught, and it's extremely unlikely to get caught, and everyone's doing it. Why wouldn't you just cheat yourself? Because then you just look like a buffoon if you don't, right?
My ultimate is ready. Valkyrie is ready.
I'm not letting go of the objective.
Hey guys. Alright. Ah, she threw that nade like she knew how much HP I had left at the end there. While she's like snapping over to throw it. As opposed to just shooting me. Maybe she did that so I wouldn't get healed and she could kill me. Oh.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Just a reminder that you'll never see me coming. I'll see you in hell. Hello.
Ah, hilarious.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Flanking.
My ultimate is charged.
You 100% could make a case for how much got her right in the cooter on the way out. Mercies have like a giant like pissing contest with each other. They love when you kill each other, kill the other Mercy, because there only can be one Mercy. It's like Highlander. There can only be one Mercy.
Over here.
They especially love when you kill other Pharaohs, and they love when they hate you when you're playing Pharaoh and you're not on their team. It's the rules of Mercy, Highlander. Can I have a hook? It is. Is that gone? It was gone. What the fuck did you just kill me with? Like poison pistols or something? I don't know why you got the kill.
Heroes never die.
It's hand. Let them up.
Hey! Marked for death. Alright, now compared to that last match where we couldn't do anything with plats and diamonds, guys. But the Sojourn just hard locked everyone on their team. Snap back and forth between them.
Play of the game.
That's not me. Wow. Genji! Genji! She's just doing it to make me jealous. No one likes Reaper. Like playing Psylocke, no one wants to say you're good at Psylocke. Oh, that's a top 500 Mercy, apparently. Is it a Mercy? Top 500 or is it something else? Kiriko and Juno. Why wouldn't you just cheat if everyone else cheats, guys? It's a good question. Watching a bigger streamer, guys, that hasn't really been playing Overwatch up until recently, and they were playing other games, and like they definitely clearly have anxiety problems while they play competitive games now, and they start playing Overwatch again and clearly are cheating now. Which is why they don't really give a shit. You can almost tell based on the, not personality, but rather the temperament of the person that's playing the game, like how much they care about what's going on, and if they seem like they're like extreme, like overperforming like times 10, and like they just don't give a shit, like on the opposite end of the spectrum, you can totally tell like there's some weird shit going on there. Not the right thing, yeah. Cheating's not right, it's true. Also, putting aside, it robs you of your enjoyment, which is 100% true, because I cheated when I was younger. Not for any length of time, but when I played a game called Rainbow Six Rogue Spear. I cheated for a bit, for about a week, and I lost all interest in playing the game. Because you could just basically insta-kill everything. We need to hurry up, guys, and have first contact. NHIs probably have some fantastic anti-cheat tech for their gaming community. I'm sure fucking aliens enjoy playing video games, too. They probably have kids that play video games in Timbuktu. And I'm sure they have much better fucking anti-cheat than we have, so. Earth needs help. Earth needs better anti-cheat. Send help. Please. Of all the things NHIs could potentially help with, we need anti-cheat for video games. Desperately need anti-cheat for video games. Like, it's weird how, like, video game industry is pretty big, but it's still, like, this weird kind of almost indie sort of industry where we don't, like, you know, with OSs, they got together and made black hat conferences, you know, for software, right? For antivirus and malware, right? We don't have anything like that for fucking anti-cheat. Nothing at all, despite it being a huge problem for the entire industry. Like, no one got together and decided that they wanted to get rid of cheaters enough. Absolutely crazy. Everyone has their own fucking custom solution for the most part. It all works like shit. None of it's good. The best is Valorant, and they can barely catch some DMA cheaters and AI cheating. I don't even think they can catch AI cheating. But I really don't want to fucking play Valorant, and there's still cheats for Valorant. Valorant's just a CS clone. I was watching Summit play the new Tarkov ripoff. What is it called? Breakpoint, and it's like a dumbed down version of Tarkov, which Tarkov honestly is it's too hardcore in some regards and a lot of cheating too. And it does a lot of things that Tarkov does better. Which is like, what was the name of that game that wasn't DICE that made? It came out, I think, earlier this summer, and they just canceled it altogether. There's the one with the weird, ripped-off art style. But that was too casual. It, like, literally had an aimbot stat. That being said, extraction shooter is like a genre. They don't all need to be the same. As it goes, guys. Well, there's Battlefield 6. The benefit of new games is they usually aren't completely hacked out the wazoo. It's only after they've been around a while that they become very encrusted, right? So, Battlefield 6 will be fine for maybe a couple weeks. There's already cheaters in the beta, but there's still plenty of people that weren't cheating. No one wants to play Anubis. I feel bad for Anubis. Let's prop that up. Ah, so close.
Traveling to new fields. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh. Almost played Wu Yang. Almost. So close. Nope. Wu Yang? Oh. Nope. No Wu Yang. She decided for a second. He's like, meh. No.
Father said there is authentic Vietnamese food in big cities. What should I try first?
And looks like we got a cheating Genji. Good.
The enemy's barricade is advancing.
We'll see. Most likely cheating Genji. I'm literally like 5 million miles away. Jesus fucking Christ. And possibly a cheating echo on top of it. Another one of those fucking matches. That's not what we're even looking at. Fun?
Death in my wake.
Enemy forward spawn.
Over here.
In shadow.
You can tell based on the way he accidentally snaps the shit when he's clearly looking away from it, like the... was that Wu Ying just now? There he's turning his shit in. Not exactly sure what little bro has climbing up his cooch, but yeah, it's almost like he heard me talking about him earlier. No way.
I need help.
Fucking kids.
Crusaders!
Put your back into it.
Need to get that robot back.
Welcome to orbit.
Did the Genji literally just fucking stop playing?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Juno.
I'm on fire.
Oh look, guys. After I said the Genji stopped playing, the Genji shows up. Weird, huh? Crazy, huh? Almost like it's in response to me literally saying shit.
Come to me for
Yes, we know you cheat, little bro.
Shadow. Move it, robot.
Yeah, good job, guys. You coordinated something in voice comms.
I'm not.
Wu Yang either needs a damage reduction to his mouse 1, or they need to reduce the amount of turn radius you have on it, so it's harder to turn.
robot pushing.
Means people can dodge it, because right now they can't dodge it. They just get hit by it as long as you can aim. You guys aren't even playing the game anymore, so they're just trying to extend basically the game. We got him to pull out of his Genji blade just to save his damsel. I'll save you, m'lady.
They're taking the robot.
Surprise, guys! Little bro with the wall hack. Most fucking annoying thing in the game. And he knew the other guys behind there, so the Wu Yang's cheating.
Keeping the heat on.
They stole the robot from us. Escorting the robot.
They claimed the robot. Frankly, a little rude.
Death in my wake.
Isn't it pretty remarkable, guys, how the fucking Genji went from basically killing everything in like the first 2 minutes, and now he can't kill fucking shit? Yeah, isn't that incredible? But luckily, it's already written in stone, so it doesn't matter if you doggle off, because we can just report you for the first part of the match.
Let's deliver this barricade.
But I'm normal now! Yeah, you fucking are. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I got a toggle on at the end of the match to show him good. He just said that I'm not good at the game. Alrighty. Let's get the fuck out of here. So, Genji's cheating. We're recording him right away, guys. We're going to take a look. We're going to report the Wu Yang, too. We don't even need to take a look at that. And we're going to take a look at Echo. Okay, and report the Wu Yang. Once again, this is not uncommon. This is probably one of the most obnoxious cheats so far. Well, right now. This fucking shit. Alright, let's look at Echo now. Wow, guys, it's like I called it and he just responded to the shit that I said on voice comms. Crazy, right? This guy was beat obnoxious when I pointed out that he is fucking sus as fuck. What'd you miss tonight in the world events? Hexeth called like all the generals from the army, generals and admirals together next week. There's more drone incursions in Denmark as well. A lot of people are postulating it's like World War or something like that. I kind of doubt it. Big war. Guy clearly has a wall hack. He's just watching the Rhine directly through. Well, this guy's cheating. He's like literally tracking the Rhine as he moved across the ground. Fucking obnoxious fuck. Not as interesting as initial. Also, human resonance is pretty. It's very spicy right now too, which can lead to people having problems thinking, sleeping, ringing in their ears as it goes. There's a lot of questions as what human resonance actually does or relates to, but people seemingly can kind of suss it out. Because magnetics and RF and UF can actually influence you. Let's see. So we had 3 cheaters last match, and periodically they're toggling on and off to have fun, so other guys on the team could have fun. The Genji legitimate disappeared for like a minute and a half before I said something, and then he reappeared again. Yeah, and Battlefield 6 will last maybe. I mean, there's already cheaters in the beta, but you know it'll last for. The turning point isn't people cheating. I mean, there's always going to be people cheating, unfortunately. Rather, it is how many casual players still play the game to offset the cheaters. And the longer the game's out, the more cheating just becomes encrusted in the community, because all that's left over is the hardcore players and the cheaters. Because casuals no longer have fun. As I mentioned before, people don't know people cheat. They just know they aren't having fun anymore, and they leave. We had a game earlier tonight, probably with the entire team cheating in it. And we had 2 teammates leave before I left the match, too. Like, there's literally a Sojourn that was basically rage hacking in the game, snapping, like, hard between players and just holding down the button on people behind walls. It's fucking obnoxious. Barely play the game, too. I mean, there's... I don't know if they still have them, but there's Battlefield player trackers. They're still relatively popular, for sure. You can't really stream them later on, because you just get stream sniped at the wazoo. It's a little bit different when the game first comes out and there's a bunch of people playing it. So it dilutes the player base, but later on you just get streamed at the wazoo. Stream sniped at the wazoo. Not as bad as Rust, though. Rust is, like, I don't... There is literally no point in streaming Rust. I watched another streamer play it, and he tried his darndest to stop people from stream sniping him. And they would always, like, he, like, randomly, like, randomize the player names and shit like that, and, like, would go on little servers, on random servers and, like, hit all the information about him, and they'd just, like, find him in, like, 2 days. And they'd just tear down his bases and shit. He had to, like, cache the loot offline, and people would still fucking find them and loot them. Obviously, wall hacks and shit. Couple games like that you can't stream. Either way, Battlefield 6 should be fun for, you know, a couple weeks at least. It'd be something different. I wish I could still play Rivals, but Rivals clearly has a problem with hit registration to the point at which I'm losing to people that can barely play the game that I can't kill. And they just sit AFK on the cart while it's happening. It's like they know. Don't even need to play the game. Whether it's a cheat or built into the game itself, I don't fucking know. Either way, it ruined the game for me. And the funny thing is I could get around it with a VPN, which shouldn't even be possible. I'm still not exactly sure why that happened. The best I can come up with is they need to know my IP to fuck around with me or something. But a VPN basically worked for like a match, and then with Season 4, I think it is, the beginning of Season 4, they fixed it. The cheaters fixed it. And no longer worked. That was the end of that. This game, we just have to deal with basically hard wall hacks and aimbots. Rivals, wall hacks and aimbots are seemingly relatively rare. Isn't like a guy just jumping around with Helena constantly. I mean, there sometimes is, but not nearly as common as fucking Overwatch. Yeah, Rust is pretty bad. Rust is pretty bad. And then you just get rated offline, too. On top of it. Like, you literally need, like, a clan to stream with, and then they have, like, what? They have, like, a streaming server right now, which is just, like, Care Bear Land, which never works out, by the way. People always come up with the idea of a streaming server, and then it always just falls apart, especially due to drama. I don't know. I still enjoy PvP games, guys. It's trying its darndest to make me hate them, though, but I still enjoy PvP over PvE. Like, the end result here is I could just be a PvE streamer, right? I could stream something else. I could stream, like, Diablo or PoE or World of Warcraft or, you know, any of the indie games and just never touch multiplayer games ever again. But they're so fucking boring. The only one I was really hooked on was Helldivers. Oh, by the way, Borderlands popped and fizzled in all of, like, 3 days. I called that shit. Literally called that shit. Yeah, it's just Borderlands. Literally just same thing. Just another shade of shit. It's like a dungeon crawler like PoE or Diablo, only without the character building that makes it cool. And you just play roulette for guns constantly, and with some snarky jokes, and that's it. And it's pretty boring.
Yes, if you screw this up, I'll kill you myself.
Likewise.
We're gonna get along just fine.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Let's go and die in the first minute of the match.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, 30 seconds.
Incoming. Stop the payload.
Unlike Rivals, I don't think he makes sound by turning. Oh, missed it. Well, okay. All right, little bro. Oh my god! I think I was, I don't know if that cleanses it. I don't know if teleporting cleanses off shit. Also, I couldn't ult. I would have died and probably wouldn't have done anything with it. Bro! Did he just intentionally pedal platform me? There's no way. I need help. Tarkov. I mean, there's a new Tarkov, right? I was talking about that earlier. Breakpoint or whatever it is. Which actually looked kind of fun. Like the less hardcore Tarkov. Yeah, it looked pretty fun. And based on what I've seen, it doesn't seem to be getting fucked by cheating. At least not yet. I'm sure it will be. Doesn't really do much damage. Can you... Why isn't it... I don't know why it's not going up. Does this cleanse? Let's find out. Oh, can't figure out if they cleansed it or not.
60 seconds.
Ah! Maybe that doesn't alert healers anymore? It used to alert healers.
10 seconds.
Maybe they just aren't used to listening to it.
Get my revenge.
Giving me a taxi? What a nice guy. I've never gotten the taxi entitlement. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything. I don't think it did shit. I think he takes reduced damage when he's in his ult field. I was waiting for him to block, but he didn't block. Alright. And we have a fairly normal game without people cheating. Neat. Yeah, that was definitely a Pachi. I guess we could open the loot boxes. There you go. Boxes remaining 3. Okay, we push the all button. I don't want to spend time doing this. Oh, it literally just does the animation once? Alright. This is 101 loot boxes? There's no way. What the fuck? How the fuck did I get 12 items out of 101 loot boxes? All duplicates? Kinda cool.
find this quite intriguing.
Many find the universe confusing. That's the beauty of it.
Ah, I see. Well, there you go, guys. Let's fill your dopamine and serotonin. That was fun. Nipples. Did we get a cheater game? Kinda sorta looks that way, doesn't it? We backfilled into a cheater lobby? Do we just want to leave? I got 1 point left. Maybe I'll play May for a bit.
The objective is now active.
Come on, Snowball. I need our help.
I haven't played May in like fucking forever.
Wow, that's nice.
That's not what I wanted to do. I think there's a range upgrade for this guy too. Good. Server closed due to unexpected error. Alright, now we're into another server, guys. I wonder what that's about. Where they actually started losing and they just... Maybe they cheaters can crash servers. That's not unheard of in the cheating world, so... Yeah. Maybe they weren't supposed to lose, guys.
What matters is that we fight to the very last second.
Sounds like a you thing, not a me thing.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm not into the Moira type. More of a Mercy type, but you know. I don't know. I'm open-minded.
Shadows coalesce. I will get my revenge. Flanking.
Whoop! What the fuck that is? Alright. I know I'm still alive. Even with advanced teleport, guys, it's not fast enough. No. Funny aside, there's also autos. Which is why I don't do shit like that. Because you just die. And you lose your ult for whatever the ult's worth. But mainly you die. And then you don't kill anything too. But fair, at least you usually kill something, then you die. Also, looks like our Genji's getting sus. Neat. Ego and hubris. Origin story of cheaters everywhere, guys. When in doubt, just consider they're about to lose, and all a kid needs to do is push his F keys to win. It's almost, irresistible. This guy's aim, yeah, this guy's cheating. If you notice how fucking shaky and all over the place his aim is when it's not locked down, he's 100% cheating now. Little Timmy couldn't fucking help himself. He needs his serotonin dopamine. Well, it seems like we're doing more damage now, or having less no-regs now. Alright. We're gonna report little Timmy Genji, who decided that he had to toggle at the end there to really get himself a win. At least there's only fucking one of them. Let's see. This is Timmy Genji. Look at his aim. No fucking way. Like I said. You know, I guess fucking, what is this, Tourette's? Is Tourette's where you scream out people's names? What's the one where you shake? Wow, a disease that causes, and the first thing that pops up is shaking. Like fucking Google's listening to me. Parkinson's. Yeah, no, that's, as it turns out, guys, if your aim looks like that, it affects your ability to aim properly. First people, like, I hope they have people that actually look at this stuff, because some of these are really easy bans. Very easy to tell. Let's go with that. Yeah. I knew. Immediately when I saw that fucker come out of the gates looking at me through the fucking ground, I knew. And then it was like locked my brain as he jumped over the edge of the platform. I knew. In that moment, I knew Genji fucked up. Ego and hubris, guys. Origin story of cheaters fucking everywhere. Unless it's you're on Twitch, in which case they get paid money to cheat, so... As it turns out, that definitely influences your ability to hit the target as whether or not you can aim. I know this is going to sound kind of crazy, guys, as all my takes are on cheating, but if you can't aim properly, you can't shoot stuff. And shaking, your hands shaking and being all over affects your ability to aim properly. And if it doesn't, there's something making up for the fact that you're shaking, because it is a direct causal relationship between you and your aim. So, yeah, for whoever needs to hear that. Oh my god. Fucking crazy. Also, Q delay is still broken in the game. So you guys have to still look at the screen. You have a minimum and maximum Q delay, and the Q delay is broken because every time you change the maximum, it changes the minimum. It doesn't do anything, it's set to 0. You basically just have a minimum Q delay, and that's it. Which isn't random at all. Well, happy Friday, guys, wherever you are in the world. If you're in Europe, hope the drones don't scare you too much. I don't think it's Russia, and I don't think it's China, so... But I'm just a random guy online. Russia, as I mentioned before, guys, as far as intent goes, Russia has no interest in getting NATO involved in what's going on in Ukraine. They very much don't want backup showing up for Ukraine, so they don't really have an interest to draw NATO into their affairs.
Select a map.
Guys, what are we gonna get? And I do appreciate a good Widowmaker on a water tower. That's cheating. Let's do that. Are we gonna get a cheating Widow on a water tower? Let's find out. Nope. Nope. Instead, she's gonna be on top of, was it even Geosphere? And what do you think the Mercy's gonna play? Anna? No. He wouldn't. Have I ever told you guys that Symmetra does 180 DPS on a level 3 charge-up weapon at the range of 12 meters? And Reaper does 230 DPS at 10 meters? And Soldier 76 does 172 DPS at 30 meters? Up. And then less than that past 30 meters? Why does Symmetra even charge? It's a better question. Why does her weapon even charge up? And even then, even if it didn't charge, it still probably wouldn't be worth using. Oh, thanks, Mercy. Hey, bud. Alright, bye. Neat. That's unfortunate, he's almost dead. That's unfortunate. Oh! We have an aimbot Genji too? Yes, we do. Notice how fucking shaky his aim is? We got another one, guys! I don't know what the fuck I just got a reward for. Is that because I died to a Genji blade? Here's a gold star for you dying to a Genji blade. Little bro's gonna remember the fact that I basically cock-blocked him. But I mean, yeah. All right, good job, Winston. And he died anyways. Hey, bud. No. And we die anyways.
Thank you.
Thank you. He has so many good voice lines. That guy's still down there? Like, what is he doing? I don't think even he knows. Alright.
Tactical goggles activated.
Goggles? How'd she not die to my left click just or my right click just now? She literally just ran into it. Like skating or something? No fucking idea. It could be the right click is so accurate, like I missed by a little bit, and because it's too it's like half the, double the accuracy. Excuse me while I hold my right click down. He was up.
I'm not done.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
It's time.
Pass into the iris.
And what the fuck you do while you're waiting? That's the Genji again. I think all the shurikens went in my brain. So toggled off after the beginning, then toggled back on later on in the match. Good for him.
You are a royal piece of cake.
Yeah. The moment you teleport, like she has like if I didn't even do that, I probably would have been fine. Like I didn't even need to alt. Or, excuse me, E.
Back with a vengeance.
How the fuck does it feel like I'm like my right click's slow or something? What the fuck that was? Very weird. Does he have a debuff that lowers your like reload rate? Cooldowns?
The battle ignites me.
Christ.
Hi.
Thanks. Into the iris.
And then a bunch of headshots. The one with the Alari or Kiriko. Oh, this guy's cheating too. Also extremely shaky aim. So the McCree is now cheating. Neat. Is this ranked? Nope. This is just quick play with Plats and Diamonds who, for some strange reason, become extraordinarily accurate, especially when they're being shit on. Like all of a sudden they push a button on their keyboard because they can't handle losing. McCree was not cheating at the beginning of the match, though. He is cheating later on. I think he started cheating after we captured point 2. He's definitely cheating. No regs, too. His shots are on. He's actually flicking away, causing himself to miss. That's absurd.
The grave cannot hold me.
Genji was cheating at the beginning, then stopped halfway, and then started cheating at the end after we captured point 2. And double headshot.
10 seconds remaining.
Guy literally just fucking launches people through walls. Pretty absurd.
More shotguns this time.
Alright, next game. Let's report people. Genji most definitely is cheating. Also has extremely shaky aim. We had a guy with like fucking Parkinson's last game who toggled on in like the last minute of the match. It didn't matter though because it's too late. Good. And oh, is it a burner account? Rank 1? Aw, we can't tell. Default icon and level 1. It is incredibly, incredibly, incredibly easy to get endorsement 2 or better. And you'll just have endorsement 2 for life. So this is most likely a new account. This guy is that's probably a burner account, but we can't tell because it's private. So let's see. This guy started cheating after point 2 capture. Level 1, default icon, most likely a burner. Good. Overwatch is the most evil game ever? Yeah. I was having problems with Rivals with doing half damage to targets, which is worse than dealing with all the cheating. So, Rivals has a lot less cheaters, but there's a damage reduction shit, and that is absolutely absurd. You hate them with private accounts? I mean, I wouldn't hate them, it's just you can't really pull much from it. If you looked at that account, you probably see the guy has like 10 hours in the game. There's people that legit just make fresh accounts on Fridays because they know basically the customer service or the anti-cheat is not in the office, and they can cheat as long as they can before they get caught. Sometimes you run into fucking groups like that too. Like cheat squads for the weekend. They all make burner accounts and they do that shit. Yeah, I don't even have the enemy team on anymore. I don't have voice comms on. I don't have the enemy team on. I'm done with that shit. I don't need to listen to people's bitching or their need for validation in my chat or feel good about the losses. Feel better about the losing. Excuse me. I'm not here to be your therapist, little bro. Yeah. I still have team chat on. I know one never uses it. I think a lot of people are kind of over the whole talking to people phase in video games. Unless they really, really need to. A lot of it's just trash talking and people wanting to feel good. Especially, like, fucking cheaters are the worst. Like, because they need that serotonin and dopamine because they don't get it from their gameplay anymore because they really just aren't good at the game, right? And which is why one of the reasons they have to cheat. So they have to try and get it from you or from their teammates. I think it was Dead by Daylight was where I started making that correlation. People that talk a lot of shit oftentimes cheat. It just goes hand in hand. I mean, I just came back from Rivals, so I mean, anything's really nasty with the fucking aimbot. Genjis are especially bad because they crawl over your dick and they're 100% accurate while it's happening. Tracers are also bad, not as bad as Genji though. Who's worse than Genji with an aimbot? Like Widowmaker just deletes you. Like it's weird how like so few people actually play Widow and cheat on her anymore. It's like it's too on the nose, or maybe it's too easy. I don't know which it is. Like they think everyone that cheats is going to play Widowmaker. Actually, no. I heard a Roadhog earlier tonight that literally just hit every single fucking hook and insta-killed you. That's pretty annoying to play against too. Not really a Widowmaker though. Yeah, I think they buffed him. I don't know when they did that, but you can't even like you don't even have enough time to use your abilities to get try and get away from his hook. After it happens, you're just dead. Oh, Wu Yang! There we go. Genji with the aimbot is also fucking annoying, but Wu Yangs with aimbots and wall hacks are fucking obnoxious. Because they fucking hit you behind walls even before you even emerge. So you have like fucking like goobers of damage coming at you before you even come out from the wall. They just know. They just know. And it's fucking also horrible. Wu Yangs with wall hacks. Absolutely obnoxious. And I'm not talking about the occasional one where they get you going behind the wall, right? I'm talking about the fucker that literally just has, like, laser missiles that go behind walls and hit you, no matter what's going on. We've had a couple of those tonight. Yeah, not just the aimbot, the wall hack, too, right? So you go around, like, you're coming around the corner, and there's already a goober that, like, goes around and curves around the corner and hits you. It's fucking obnoxious. We did have a level of like 500 Mercy tonight. Is brown the new thing? That's supposed to be mud. You are. That's bot.
Beware the shadows. Hello. Just how I like it. A dark scamp. Objectives in my hands.
Arden appreciates a good yes. Yep. They like playing their... It's mainly the support characters. Mercy's, Kiriko's, Anna's... Oh, Juno too now. Basically all the cute characters. Alright. Another guy with wiggly aim. Ego and hubris, guys. Origin story of cheaters everywhere. Poo-poo tree. Oh. I don't know if the deflect was doing all the damage to me or this Sojourn. It also looks like the Sojourn's cheating. Neat. Good stuff. So Genji's possibly cheating and the Sojourn's possibly cheating. Rivals, you almost never see people cheating with wall hacks or aimbots. I think it's a lot. They must have like a fucking army of people manually reviewing footage over there. Which they can do because it's China. And then Blizzard went and fired basically half their staff, so that probably is why they're in the case that they're in right now. Although Overwatch 2 is pretty bad to begin with. Yeah, little bro? Get fucked.
This ends now. Calculated.
Also very shaky, wiggly aim. Yeah, Thanos snap it. No line inside that. I can ult. I can ult. There we go. She is. Normally they have things that make it so your aim doesn't look so fucking shaky, where humanization comes into play. But yeah. As it turns out, as we've talked about before, in the game with the guy that literally looked like he had Parkinson's, if you can't aim properly because your aim's so shaky, it directly influences your ability to aim. I know it's going to be mind-blowing, but if your aim is really shaky, it hurts your ability to shoot targets. I know we live in a day and age where maybe that's a little bit crass to say, but as it turns out, it's actually true. It might be politically incorrect to infer that shaky aim actually hurts your ability to shoot things. I don't know what the healers were doing. I was like, Moira must be able to juice, but there's a life lever back there too. Did he just show up?
I'm not done. A dark step.
Got me good, little bro. You see he's fucking trying to shoot me around the corner right now. Just died to an orb. That's hilarious.
Back with a vengeance. Death appears.
Jesus Christ. I was still in the radius on it? Dude, it totally felt like I was out of the radius on that. I was like, did the Sojourn just like insta-snap me and kill me? No. Genji has become more normal, mind you, which is kind of weird because when we start talking about weird shit in the game, for some reason it tends to fix things. Where all of a sudden people become less sus. And then sometimes they become more sus after they decide that they have to win at the end of the match. Fill the shield.
This ends now.
There you go. Got the both healers. Sat on that like the entire fucking game. Wait, did we get someone to rage quit on the enemy team? No way. Who was it? Is that the Genji that rage quit or the Sojourn? It's the Sojourn. Another rep 1. Oh my god. Another little bro also with very oh my, I'm pretty sure our Genji's cheating too. Was that the one that saved me from the Genji? The Genji Blade? Yeah. It's not as good as Psylocke's Dash, but it's most definitely better than his basic, where you can actually reduce the cast time on it. Alright, let's take a look. I'm pretty sure we don't look at our teammates purely because I have to make a cutoff somewhere. I don't want to spend a bunch of time looking at demos. It seems like little bros became less sus. The Sojourn was sus all game. The Genji stopped being sus after round 1. That was theirs. Piggy through the wall. Free aim on Piggy. Accidental target swaps. Bunch of accidental targets. This guy's cheating. So there's latch distance on aimbots, unless this is cross-platform. No, there's latch distance on aimbots where it snaps between the target has to be close enough to snap, and what you'll notice when people get too close to targets, their latch distance actually causes them to snap unintentionally between targets. He snapped between 3 different people there. while basically trying to shoot one. Let's see. This guy. Are they both? Were they both? One. Alrighty. And little bro that ran away, let's find the Sojourn that looked like they had really shaky aim. Otherwise, it's a pretty good match. Once again, it's almost like they respond to things I say on stream. Looks like it's magnetized and then it locks. Where it gets close enough, look how linear it is. Also snap to the life weaver through the wall. So I want to point this out, guys. There's something called, what did I call it before I left Overwatch 2? Aimbots will sometimes lock to assets, and it's very obvious because they'll be trying to shoot something, and all of a sudden they'll lock on to, like, pedal platform's my favorite one. I think it has a lot to do with how big the asset is, but this is really fucking far off screen if you look at this. If you notice here, when this guy dies, he immediately snaps to the pedal platform on the left side. Yeah. For whatever fucking reason. It's very obvious, snap to him through wall. It's very obvious with Symmetra turrets and pedal platform is the most obvious one because what you'll see is actually when people get on the pedal platform right here, they'll be shooting the person on the pedal platform, right? They get on the pedal platform, it goes up, and then because of the verticality change, it'll actually snap to the pedal platform. They start shooting the pedal platform instead of the person on top of it. You can turn off shit like that in aimbots, but it's oh yeah, you got us go with the spray, little bro. You showed us good. This is Diamond and Plat, by the way. This isn't top 500 or something.
Don't let them take the point. Clear out. Feeling better. Sails empowered and ready to fire. Surrender to my will.
Through walls again. This guy's cheating. That was doop. This guy. Let's see. That's little bro that left. He was doing that basically the entire match. Where the Genji seemingly toggled off after round 1. People need to stop cheating. Yeah. We had a conversation earlier, and I was talking about how basically at this point you can basically stream and cheat, and the only way you ever fucking get banned is if you show like ESP on your screen, like they see the boxes on your screen. Otherwise, you'll never get banned. There's legit people that like make montages of themselves cheating now, and people just think it's normal. Like, I don't know if you you guys saw that like a month and a half ago with Riley, like on Twitter. Yeah, where the person very much uses like an aimbot and was just like hard snapping to people behind walls. Yeah, and then, like, people were defending it. Cheaters always defend that shit. They just try to gaslight you into believe no one cheats. It's the tale as old as time itself. Everyone just says, no one cheats. No one cheats, you're just bad. No one cheats at video games. You're just bad and angry. No one ever cheats at like, they literally... Their empire is built on lies and you believing it's normal. But you can literally do... Like, the Apex Directory's full of that shit now. Apex Directory, that was Battlefield 6 during the beta. Yeah. People just need to stop cheating. I wish, dude. At this point, if you are playing against people that most likely will cheat, especially at high elo, why wouldn't you just cheat at this point? Besides, it ruins the fun for me. I'm technically a streamer, so if I took it seriously, and your performance is very much based on how good you do, like how much money you make is very much based on your performance in the game, it's almost a no-brainer to cheat. There's like no downside to it. If you get caught, you just move on, and it doesn't really even fucking matter. Or you get caught, and it still doesn't matter. Because it's all circumstantial, right? It's all you looking and using inferences to figure out whether or not someone cheats, because you can't see anything on their screen. Yeah, I mean, I talked earlier about how basically when I was younger I cheated in a game called Rogue Spear. It was a Rainbow Six franchise when I was like in, like, 12, I want to say. Maybe 14. And I played it like that for like a week, and then I just lost all interest in the game because it wasn't fun anymore. I think there's a lot of people that are so deluded they just actually think their player skill is the cheats now. Like, they can't even differentiate between what they're playing and the game itself, and then they think something's broken if they can't cheat. Like, they're supposed to be allowed to cheat. Now, people are really weird nowadays. Bali. Oh my god. I mean, it's not that horrible. Well, Battlefield 6, guys, in a couple weeks here. And we'll be able to play that, and I'll get cheated out the wazoo. It usually takes Battlefield games about 2 weeks before they're cheated out the wazoo. But I think this is the Battlefield game that has had the most hype out of any Battlefield game I've seen. I've seen them all. I'm pretty old at this point. But this is 100% the most hyped up Battlefield I think that's ever existed. I think it's a COD community that's really just... They're basically bored of COD and they want something different, and they all learned what Battlefield is. Which is saying something because, you know, Battlefield's been around for like 30 years.
I could do this on my own. Probably faster, too.
A mullet? Huh. I don't know why I saw her and I thought she had a mullet. Zarya should have a mullet. Oh, yeah? You want some booty snaps? There you go.
I'm going in. Thanks.
Not a woman there. Alright.
Over here.
Just sitting there with a fucking flashbang. We go peek him? Yeah.
Left retirement for that. There's one.
Good. Yeah, that also is... I think as far as like the best cheating goes is Counter-Strike 2, because it's always been a thing for people to fucking watch demos because they sit there dead. And they have time to contemplate their existence, and like the people will actually try to hide that they cheat. They just don't even fucking care anymore. There's something to say that people are good at cheating, but yeah. There's a lot of people that cheat at fucking Counter-Strike. Valorant has the best anti-cheat. And people still cheat at the game. Little bro got butthurt. I killed him on the corner. That's why he's doing this right now. What? Huh, apparently there's a widow there, guys. You seem very convinced that there's a widow there. I didn't see a widow. Alright. He just wasted a bunch of time. Okay. Oh. Okay, now he's using his sonic arrow. Pretty sure little bro's cheating. Again. It's like fucking every match. Still not as bad as last week where we had 9 losses in a row and every game had like 1 to 3 cheaters in it. That was something. And our 100% accurate Hanzo. Also very accurate McCree. Alright. Hey, bud. I wasn't close enough, guys. He's fucking watching me through the wall! The Mercy is cheating! Bro! Holy shit! Ego and hubris, origin story of cheaters everywhere, guys. That's hilarious. Fucking hilarious. By the way, best case scenario for Reaper's ult is literally because you do so little damage.
Reverse the time.
Fucking hilarious. Yeah, I mean, she has a bus gun, so it's pretty easy to do. But as you can imagine, there's people with egos. No matter what they're doing. Okay. It reduces, by the way, the cooldown reduction, or the teleport reduction reduces his, because he has a window, which I learned, he has an invulnerability window in which it is not active for like 0.7 seconds after you first teleport. But with the cooldown reduction... Bro, you just pushed him away. Oh, my God. Nope. Spamming shift. It didn't happen. I mean, I've seen it all. I've seen fucking... We had a cheating Reinhardt 2 days ago. I think it was. I've seen Winston's with the lightning gun cheating, too. People cheat... Remember, people cheat at fucking Wordle. They cheat at Fall Guys. Remember Fall Guys when it came out and there's fucking people flying around? They're fucking flying around? Yeah, fucking Fall Guys. Alright. Solo ult. Hilarious. Yeah, he wasn't gonna let me kill him. Hilarious. Imagine how fun games would be without cheating, guys. Crazy, right? Pac-Man or Tetris for sure. I had a friend with Game Shark when I was younger. Back in the day. Like, what's the point of even... never teleport an ult. Unless you can hide where you are. Never teleport an ult. Like, literally just... And that guy looks like he's cheating. Who is that? That's McCree? Yeah. Can't handle losing, guys. Toggle on. Other DPS. Alright. So the Hanzo stopped hitting insta-kills constantly. That for me again? You wouldn't do that to me, bro, would you? You wouldn't do that to me. And then he hits every shot again. Fucking Fall Guys. Did he just flick me through the wall? Yeah. Fucking Fall Guys. I still remember that. It took them like... There's all sorts of fucking weird shit. Then they started doing stealth cheating too, where they try to pretend that they're normal. And they could do things like adjust the physics in the game, so they had more influence on like the balls and shit. Fucking super accurate Hanzo. Yeah, he gets butthurt because he didn't kill me. Should have went deeper. She's out of her, Oh, look! He just knows, guys! Wow! Oh, does he actually have Sonic Arrow? He does. At least that time he has Sonic Arrow. And C9. Crossy Roads. I have no idea what that is. So, Sus Hanzo at the end there, and Sus... What the fuck was the other guy playing? Alright. Very certain the Hanzo toggled off for the center half of the game on at the beginning. So what people will do is toggle on and off the game to lower their accuracy. So you'll be less likely to be flagged by the system for erroneously high accuracy. I call it banked accuracy, where you build up a bank of accuracy by lowering it and then you use it up and you do it over and over and over again to avoid being stat banned, or at least falling through stats. You can immediately tell when the fucking Hanzo just start hitting every fucking shot, right? Pre-aim on... Yeah, so this guy's cheating. She wasn't even around the fucking corner, and he's looking right at the Ana. Not anyone else that's going on here. He was looking at the Ana. Right here. Look at this guy. So there's Wu Yang, okay, right? And there's Zarya over there. But he's looking over at the fucking Ana. She's not even around the corner yet. Little bro is literally on her eyeball. Distractions.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
And Wu Yang through the wall. Widow's obviously in a normal spot for sniping, so that's not really that far of the ordinary, and you know she's up there. Just watching it through the wall now. Zarya through the wall. Wu Yang through the wall, pre-aim. Doing something. Just snapped the Wu Yang through the wall. You guys ever seen that TikTok shit where they basically start aiming like all over the fucking screen and just like snapping around and shit? And like what they call them, like the aim community. And it's just a way of making it so if you actually accidentally snap to someone through the wall, you look away immediately, so it doesn't look like you're accidentally snapping. Put aside, you can actually like stop the aimbot from locking to people through walls if you're remotely competent at setting it up.
Forged in the dragon's breath.
Now.
Like he knows like it went to snap to the Wu Yang and he looked away to stop it. Maybe not. Kind of weird to look away from the Zarya is trying to kill right in front of him, but you know. By the way, when people are cheating on supports, they'll most commonly cheat on Baptiste and Anna. Anna especially, because they're very high accuracy, high skill heroes that perform extremely well when you cheat on them. But Wu Yang's a new favorite. The fucking wall hacking aimbot Wu Yang's? Oh my god. Fucking hitting you behind walls. Obnoxious as fuck. Ah, it wasn't just Mercy, I got headshot. Could be an auto too. Anna at Z height. Anna at Z axis, excuse me, not Z height. Pre-aim through the wall on the Widow. That could just be inference. Pre-aim on the Anna? Or Zarya? Zarya. Pre-aim on the Widow directly through the wall. She does have very loud footsteps, but that wasn't to the corner that she might emerge from. That's right through to her eyeball through the wall. Right there. She is loud. It looks sometimes like he has normal aim, and then other times it looks like he's an aimbot, and it could be he has it a toggle, and he just has a wall hack on all the time. Ah, have a good night, dude. Appreciate it.
Now is not the time to rest.
Widow again. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go with that. That's the Hanzo. Not one of our more obvious guys tonight. Okay, let's take a look at... We're going to take a look... Mercies are tough to figure out, mainly because they almost never use their pistols. Almost never fucking use their pistols, but that guy had to make sure that she used hers. Because I couldn't kill her and the person she res, right? That was a pride moment. I was like halfway into the match. We'll timestamp it if it looks really sus. They just passed it. We can just check based on my ult charge. That's it.
Death up here.
He's cheating. Look at that wall hack. Possibly he has an aimbot too. He's probably internally screaming right now too while this is happening. There's me. That's me directly through the wall as I'm sneaking up on her. Looking straight at me.
I will not let you fall.
429? I thought it was kind of weird that she killed me so fast. I don't think it was aimbot. I mean, it could be, and we aren't going to watch it. It's very difficult to figure out whether or not Mercies, once again, are cheating, purely because they spend so much time healing and they don't have a weapon out. But we got brained by the cheating Hanzo right as this happens, which I thought, I didn't say it, but I thought it was an auto. An auto is where you set up basically an if-then statement where you do something and something else happens. They're commonly used for ultimates to shut them down. So, for instance, if someone starts ulting, you'll get an insta-snap for a headshot. You can like literally set up a program statement. I don't know if there's a clinical term for it now. I just know they've been called autos in the past every time I've seen them mentioned. Basically, it's like a macro that sets up a cheat so it automatically snaps to your brain the moment you start ulting. It's used for things like CCs, for instance, with Penny Parker's Spiderweb in Rivals, or Snowball and Luna, or in this game, Anna's Sleep Dart, or what's another one? Kiriko Cleanse, Auto Cleanse is another common one. I thought she like lobotomized me with her pistol, but she didn't. Got headshot by the Hanzo. Body shot? I actually don't know what killed me there. Her pistol doesn't do that much damage. Because he hits me, and then what else just fucking does damage to me? The McCree could fire? McCree is still rezzing. 429. I don't know. Like, you could see the chunk of damage from the Hanzo. I don't know why it took an extra chunk of damage. Okay. Still have to look at McCree here. That is the Mercy. And we've seen him cheat at everything. We've seen him cheat at Winston. We've seen him cheat at Reinhardt. Doesn't really matter what people are playing. People still have egos. Okay. And let's take a look at the McCree now. McCree felt like he's cheating at the beginning and cheated at the end. Hanzo was only... Anna through the wall. Tried to shoot the Wu Ying through the wall. He's noticed how he's not actually watching the doorway. He's instead just watching where he can still see in the peripheral our teammates. Slow reaction time. He's just watching the Zarya through the wall.
That is new.
just staring at a wall. By the way, people will spray at walls as an excuse to look at a wall so they can like stare at it blandly and pretend that they aren't actually watching people behind it. They also punch and spray. We had a guy like that last night on Anna that kept just punching and spraying a wall, just looking directly at it while basically our entire team's behind it. Free aim on me through the wall. Staring at walls. Just watching walls again. Free aim on Anna. Game on me. That's fucking weird. This guy's brain dead. So, in today's People That Cheat Aren't Always Good at Video Games, today on People That Cheat Aren't Always Good at Video Games, the guy, Reaper, is one of the loudest fucking characters in the world. This struck me as weird. I was like, huh, maybe he doesn't cheat when this happened, because I have no fucking idea what this guy was doing. You could hear me coming around that corner. You know that I'm there. He looks directly at me, and then he just looks past me. Watch this. The fuck is going on here? You can hear me. I have literally like clob stompers on here, like giant fucking boots. He looks right at me. There is no reason to be looking right here. Instead of right here, with the sound, or over here, he's looking at the fucking wall, which is weird enough in itself. And I'm coming around this corner going ka-donka, donka, 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 right? Like the most obvious thing in the world of Bronze would know that I'm there. And little bro, like just mentally checks out. I don't know what the fuck this is. Maybe he thought I was supposed to be here and I went around his FOV. Like, maybe he has 60 FOV and I just walked around his FOV. There's no fucking way. Once again, still looking at a wall, by the way. And I am loud as shit. And some reason I don't register on his mind or something. Still staring at a wall, mind you. Still fucking staring at a wall. But for some reason, that's more important than me as Reaper. And then he acts like just like freaked out that I'm supposed to be there. That was a weird, really weird interaction. Fucking hilarious. Staring at walls again. This guy's 5,000% cheating. Okay, enough of this. This guy very blandly looks at people through walls. Is that Widowmaker at the end? That guy very clearly has a wall hack at the very least. We got some top 500s here? We have some top 500s here? No. What about the Mercy? Nope. Alright, guys. I mean, all things considered, the games tonight weren't super bad. Registration seems to be better. Well, that's an ongoing process, so we'll have to see how it goes, guys. But we're out of here for this evening. Tonight is going to be more of Overwatch 2, guys. We will be playing Battlefield 6 when it comes out. I don't really have anything else on the agenda for the time being. We might maybe play Deadlock. But I'm still relatively interested in the game right now. We're kind of fucking around because there's new talents and stuff, and it changes the gameplay up enough where it's interesting to play. Like, queues for quick play are kind of you know, alright, same thing with comp. But if you look at Stadium, I want to play Stadium, guys, but the queues for Stadium are pretty... Actually, that's not super horrible. Pretty absurd. We're at the bottom bin, too. It could be because I'm like unranked that we don't actually necessarily get put with people that are, you know, like are going to be unranked too. So this could actually be it's not accurate, right? Actually, no, this is Stadium Quick Play. Yeah, this is Stadium Quick Play. This doesn't even count. I don't know. I do want to play Stadium. May now to... Is it Reaper? There's Reaper. There's Pharah? There's Pharah too. It's like all the heroes I play. No Symmetra though. Oh, Symmetra would be fun to juice. Because she isn't juiced at all in a normal game. You have ammo? Oh, probably ammo in your gun. Less than 7 meters, your Hellfire Shotgun grants attack speed. So the Hellfire Shotguns have damage reduction after 10 meters. %, more pellets, 50% more spread. Footsteps and Shadow Step are significantly quieter. Well, that would matter if people didn't have cheats, no. %, health per second, that's like 21%. I think Wraith Form is 2.5 seconds. Less than that, like 18. While in Wraith Form, passing through enemies reduces their slow speed and move speed. Slows their move speed and attack speed by 30%. Hits with quick melee mark enemies for 5 seconds. Allies gain 20% life steal against marked targets. I mean, Harvest Feast just sounds pretty good. And apparently build them like a tank. While using Wraith Form, gain the ability to fly. .25 health per Death Blossom kill. The radius on Death Blossom is pretty big. Because people get out of there right away. Death Blossom starts gain over health equal to 5% of your max life for each enemy within its range. Hey, that's nothing. You're still gonna die if you're in the wrong position. It was like 10% maybe? And you're still likely to die. I don't know why some of these, like, these look like they're generic icons. I thought the actual good ones are at the bottom. Maybe it's because they're so expensive? I don't know. Like, these look like they're generic, and then you got, like, the ones with the coloring right at the bottom. Like, they want you to look at them. Your third shot fires both your shotguns. The extra shot does not consume ammo, but deals 80% reduced damage, so 20% extra damage. Actually seem that good. Ammo on it, though. You can roll around an ice ball that knocks back enemies for 20 damage. Yeah, we play Monkey Ball now? Jump from the normal play. Range. Last stand. Once around. Health walls increased by 100%. That's a big deal because their walls really suck right now. Okay. Still something I want to take into, do want to play, guys, at some point here. But we're done for this evening. Much better games tonight than the last couple nights. We'll see where it goes, guys. Still a lot of cheating, though. That's just the to-do. Weekends are especially bad as far as cheating goes, usually for Friday night and Saturday night, so you think tonight's bad, wait till the weekends when the kids get on. Yeah. But, yeah, we're out of here, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoy things, reach the follow button on your select platform. Stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for about 45 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Guys, we're out of here. Tonight will be more of Overwatch 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday night and Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.